Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Alphagutra hunting indeed. We'll be doing that. I'll be getting some checks done today for sure, as usual. Indeed. Getting some amount of encounters done indeed. Don't know exactly how many, but there is definitely potential that we'll be hitting 3,500. Alpha Gudra scene indeed. It do be there. A little bit over road spot. It do be what it do be. Normal. Still don't mind though, because remembering to do it only the amount that I want to. Just usually once a week indeed. Let's get going then. 2B bronzes there. So Let's see. Let's see. Sleep until nighttime so I can be getting the nighttime alpha there as well. Yep. Nice. Well, we're probably gonna be getting few phases today. I don't think that we're gonna be going as crazy as last time, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know what the game has to offer you. Do we start straight away with the not massive massacre, but mass outbreak shiny? Nope. We do not. I would like to be getting a shiny from mass outbreaks, though I rarely do be getting them. Myself. But it is what it is. But it... Hopefully we are not gonna be getting a bunch of hunters there today. I hope it was last time's thing that we get in the same-ish area a bunch of hunters. I mean, do I mind it? Not necessarily, but I mean, variety is cool. Even though it was hilarious. It really was. Alpha Toxicroak, we started with that, eh? Interesting. An Alpha Toxicroak, indeed. Still, I would be hoping that I could be getting this cave out of here, because then it would be meaning that this Iguana map preset would be taking so much less time. But being stubborn and wanting to try to be getting all the alphas at the same time, then why not? Yes, it's a long hunt anyways. Might as well try to be getting all of them. I'm not gonna be going for all of them. If the good shows up soon. The only reason why I would be going for all of them is if Gudra is the last one that I have yet to be getting, indeed. And we'll see if we get there. We'll see. Massive mass outbreak, eh? That's rude. That's very rude. How dare you? I mean, at least, you know, we got the first check of the day. We did indeed. Don't see anything there. Let's check out the Electabuzz and Electivire in here. Yeah, so. But yeah, hopefully it's a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today at all. Just kind of usual chill, indeed. Nothing too bad, indeed. Like that was. Indeed. What? What's it? Nose is a little runny today, but apart from that, everything good. Oh no, not the alpha seeing me. It definitely will be making a huge difference because it already has forgotten about me. Oh, well, happens indeed. Happens indeed. Cheers. Well, there was a mass outbreak there. Like the above the snow did see me before I could even really see it. Gotta love this game sometimes, for sure. Alpha nose pass, eh? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. um... Nope. Nothing there indeed. I don't know why would I want to be checking these. Even though there's absolutely no reason for me to be checking them, but why not, you know? It doesn't really hurt. Indeed. Hello, goodbye. Video. Thank you. And these two spots down here, and then we do go to be getting out of here indeed. I wonder if today will be a day where the first hour is quiet when it comes down to shinies. I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but if it is, it is. If it's not, then, you know, it'll be what it do be. We'll just have to wait and see. Have to wait and see indeed. Indeed, I did get the game that I was talking about yesterday. I did get it fully finished indeed. It's a lot of resetting to be getting what I wanted. For sure. It was frustrating that I couldn't sleep through all the days, though. I need to always be sending one thing every single week, and it was kind of like, why? Why couldn't I just be sleeping through it if I honestly don't care? Especially after the first year. Because you can only be getting one reward, and once you have gotten it, you can't be getting it again. So it is kind of unnecessary to be doing it like that, but I suppose you're not really supposed to just sleep through the entire year once you have done the rest of the game. I suppose it's not the usual way of people doing it, but I mean, I got it done like that, so. Oh, Phantom in the PCG. An event spawn indeed. That's cool. Straight away started with an event spawn. That's what you love to see. Yeah, indeed, I suppose it's not usually the way to go, but then again, I was done with everything else, so I literally didn't have anything else that I need to be doing. What do you? It do be, what it do be. Funny things indeed. We'll say though that the game is still having the issues. But you know, any and every game has issues every once in a while, doesn't they? Doesn't them indeed? Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Phantom, let's go. Sneasels, eh? They are nicely in the way. That's for sure. Like to sleep. Here we go. Let's get out of here. I will say though, overall I have always enjoyed the games the most where I can fully decide when it's day and night cycle. Or when the day and night cycle appears. Because, you know, I like to be playing chill games. So if I can fully be deciding when it's day and when it's nighttime, they're nicest. Because then there isn't really a reason to hurry. And, you know, they're nice. I mean, you know, sometimes I do be liking to be playing games that are indeed a little bit more stressful. Yeah, nice too, but I know, happens. I don't know, if it's a chill game, I really hope that I can be fully deciding when the day and night cycle is going on. If there is any, you know, of course. Because that's always a possibility that there's just no day and night cycle. One thing I feel like is very nice indeed when it comes down to games, always, that I always love and hate when it's not an option, is that when you can be choosing brightness options. Because the problem is that, yeah, you can be changing brightness of your monitor, but if you change brightness of the monitor for a game, it kind of messes things up for, like, rest of the... rest of it, indeed. So... always hoping that there is brightness options, or, like, something like that. Because it really helps. And also, I will say that I have had, at some point, monitors that they are an absolute pain to, like, try to be doing the like settings on the monitor, indeed. Because some are just like in such a hard to reach areas, the buttons, and then it's like kind of confusing as well. A lot of newer monitors would definitely be better at it. It would be helpful if, you know, would be having like an application on it or something like that that you could be controlling with a mouse. Or have a one that you can be controlling with a remote control. It would be making changing, you know, settings on your screen a lot better. Also, I know that I remember it on like one of my monitors like a long time ago. I did have an option that there was like presets for, you know, things. But then I could be like saving certain settings to presets. So, you know, you could be having like a movie mode, a game mode, and a normal mode, for example. But all of them would still be like in the settings that you would like to. Not just the default ones. I haven't had any of those myself, but I know that it's a thing indeed that you can be having like completely just custom like different settings on your monitors, which is very nice. It would be indeed. Do Alpha Gengar say? Interesting. Sure. Sure game. Because I don't know why, but I have recently... Ooh, kids. Ooh. Ooh. I recently became more appreciating like presets, that especially if you can be making them to be whatever you want to be. Like previously I haven't really cared about it that much. Indeed, but nowadays I'm like, it's pretty cool. I suppose because, like, when I was younger, I didn't really switch between too many modes when it came down to things. But now I'm more doing it. I don't know why, but I am. More doing settings in a way that they are nicer. It also could be because it wasn't really an option before. You know, technology do be getting better and better. It do be indeed. Nothing there. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to be living my life without them, but one thing that I can probably ever be getting around to is that I hate that, you know, different controllers have different layouts. So if it's a case that I might be playing the same game on multiple different controllers, I tend to try to be using the same layout, not to be getting confused. Like sometimes I'm more fine with, you know, having different layouts. Sometimes it's a struggle. It really depends. If I change games a lot, like, and controllers a lot by that, like very quickly, then that is an issue for sure, but if I just don't switch as much, then it's not as big of an issue for me. Because if I switch too many times in a short period of time controllers, I tend to be getting confused. But then again, it's usually why I'm messing up sometimes, or most of the time buttons, is because I'm overthinking it. Overthinking things makes things a lot harder to be doing sometimes. But it's so easy to be overthinking. Oh, there you are. I didn't see the last one at all. But yeah, overthinking is a thing that I should be avoiding, but it's so hard to do so. Nope. Not even the Situai there. Sad. Oh yeah, it do be what it do be. Do be indeed. And apparently today is a day of massive mass outbreaks. Well, maybe we get them all off for the start and then they stop being there. Always an option. I'm hoping for that for sure. I don't really want to be seeing this many indeed, but we'll see, we'll see. Sometimes they do be liking to be here, and who am I to be saying no to them, because I literally can't. Still, I would be hoping that I could be turning them off. But unfortunately, it's a no-no. I know that I could be leaving and entering the area again, but eh. If it's there, why not, you know? Why not? I know it adds more time, but eh. It is what it is. To be fair, then it would be going into more of a soft resetting one that I just re-enter and enter the area again. Shinx in the PCG. I think I might be skipping out on that. Gonna check out which one is it. Yep, I'm skipping out on it indeed. Since it should be treated, I'm gonna be saving money. Yep. Yeah, indeed it might be taking longer, but it is what it is. So I like to say, since I have started to be doing hunt one way, I don't really want to be stop doing it that way. And also, as I said, there is also other alphas that are here, so it's fine. There is indeed like something like the Situai that you can be normally be getting any other way, so it's pretty cool. Totem timer rules if you have any. Things escaped indeed. Nope. Nope, indeed. Let's go. Hello there. Was interesting that I was able to enter there, but anyways. Check out the dude. Nope. Nope, indeed. I've also been getting quite full massive mass outbreaks as well. Indeed be the case. Let's return to the village indeed. There we go. I mean, at least I will say, if any other one is gonna be a massive mass outbreak, I'm fine with it. Unless, you know, every other attempt I can be seeing good, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good indeed. Is it ideal? Maybe not, but hey. Do be what it do be indeed. Alright, still pretty decent amount of progress, so still, you know, always aiming for 10 per hour at least. I'm happy with it. Because I know that if I need to be going that far, I know I can be getting into the amount that I want to today, which is 3,500. But you never know when the game says otherwise. You never know indeed. Nope. Let's get out of here then, indeed. Oh, let's see, do I remember to be checking those locks race, because I usually ghost. Especially if there is no massive mass outbreak, then my muscle memory just kicks in when I'm in that area. I'm just gonna be going away, but hey. It's less likely to be the alpha one at least there, but probably should be try to be remembering though. And I try to, but as I said, sometimes it's just muscle memory kicking in, and at least in this case it's not the end of the world. It's kind of worse when muscle memory kicks in when you're like soft resetting or doing not really runaways, but you know, encountering things and running away from them. Because usually runaways are said if you're doing specifically shaming or something else that you can be running away from and encountering almost immediately. But yeah, it is what it is. Why is there so many toxic rogues? There's literally only toxic rogues there, that's insane. It's so rare to just be seeing one Pokemon there, apart from the Gudra, of course. But I suppose it happens. But that's interesting indeed. Let's get out of here. Unfortunately, it's the case that once again saying goodbye to yet another EV outbreak. But do be what it do be. Yeah. There still is so many different shiny hunts that I would like to do. Some more like understandable, I suppose, than others. But you know, we'll see. I'm also actually, as I said before, I try to be doing a shiny hunting in most of the methods. I'm not saying all of the methods though, because there's so many methods. There's so many methods indeed, but I don't know. It could be. You never know. Hello, Alpha Pseudo Woodoo. Wrong place. Because, if I really feel like doing it, then I will. But that remains to be seen. So I would say that I will be doing quite a good amount of methods when it comes down to... And I do be continuing the generational challenge indeed. Catching a shiny in every generation indeed. I still haven't unfortunately gotten around to do it, but hey. It is sometimes like that with the hunts and it's completely fine. I have, as usual, be learn how to be accepting it more and more because it just is. I know there's a lot of people that have started a hunt in like 3 years ago and have been pausing it for the last 2 years, but it is just like that sometimes. And it's completely fine. Because I feel like still that shiny hunting, it should be more focused on doing whenever you feel like doing the hunt. As I said a bunch of times, it's the reason why I do Alpha Gutra only once a week. Or DAs only on weekends usually. Because it's just the amount that I want to be doing them and I just personally can't be doing more. I know there is a bunch of people that do be doing the same hunt over and over again until they get them done. And I have done that before myself. But I feel like I enjoy shiny hunting more if I do be, you know, giving myself the choice. Like surely, as I said before, there's also hunts that I want to be doing like at certain times of year. You know, Pumpkaboo hunt during October, wintry hunts during the winter, maybe some more summery hunts over the summer. But apart from that, you know, we'll see. Like surely I try to be keeping hunts if I don't feel like absolutely not doing them, of course. And I want to be keeping consistent things with hunts. But you know, yeah, it do be what it do be. Always recommend that if a shiny hunt is feeling like it's getting boring or whatever, then take a break from that hunt something else. I've said it before that sometimes when I'm doing random encounter hunts in like some other games, I sometimes did used to be going to be playing the Legends Arceus just to be getting shinies. Like surely they were a lot easier, but I mean it kept the motivation up. And that's what is indeed important. But a PCG spawn coming in. Who is it this time? It's Frostlass in the PCG. It do be an H here, and it do be an event spawn. Let's go. And of course, if you need to, you can be missing it as well. Let's throw yet another Ultra Ball. I don't know why I'm feeling today like typing. I could be just going up in the chat. Be getting the message. A tier indeed. What? Indeed. Whatever it is. I will also say that even though I'm not necessarily like filling up for a shiny living index right now, I also don't want to be doing too many challenges. I feel like they're not really my thing. I know some people enjoy them and they are fun to be watching for sure, but I don't think that they're really my thing. But that's still the beauty of games. There is a lot of ways to be doing most things. And every single one of them is right. In their own mind. Also, I got the frost glass, let's go. Nice. Ooh, trick is activated. Let's go. Nice, nice. So catching everything from now on. Good to know, good to know. Bunch of alphas of the toxic rogue line there today. Spin. Got toxic rogue and program there already. Interesting. It do be like that sometimes though. It do be indeed. Tricky tricksters in the way indeed. Be there. It's gonna be setting very quickly when it decides to do so, indeed. Is this game be like that, indeed? Let's see. thought there was glowing red eyes following that one, but I suppose there wasn't then. I thought there was one, like, with the Traveler as well. Because it's kind of funny how the eyes, if they're glowing, they do be, like, kind of tracking with it indeed. Be what it do be indeed. Oh yes, it seemed. Anything that you would be seeing me from there, but it is what it is. Sometimes they do be having very good eyesight for sure. And it is surprising. Well, sparkling box indeed. Oh, it just seems like it was more sparkly than sparkly, more sparklier than usual indeed. It's a little odd for that. And I will say that I honestly don't see too often the sparkling boxes. I usually do be seeing the jumping boxes, which means that there is a Pokemon inside. I usually do be seeing like the sparkling ones on like the ore thingies indeed. From those I see them quite often indeed, but not as much in the boxes. It's kind of interesting that today it seems like the game is struggling to go to the other right Pokemons when you're flying, because usually if I... Yes, earthquake in the middle of the air. Usually it's the case when I do be just flying and it would be normally switching to the weirder it does it, but I guess today is the day that it doesn't want to do it, because I don't know how it does it, but it just doesn't do it all the time, and it's kind of frustrating. I wish there was an in-game explanation how it works. Because it's the case that I usually just use Braviary and Weirdier anyways. Only that one needed the climb I do with Sneasler. Since there is absolutely no water that I need to be doing at all. At least if I'm not too low. But the water seems to be always be switching automatically, which is good, but I feel like in most Pokemon games it does it. Especially like after, or like since Sword and Shield. Like it automatically puts up the bike. Or whatever is that is, you know, keeping you floating above the water indeed. Could be a bike, could be a fish, could be a dinosaur bike. Either from the past or from the future indeed. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And do you notice that there is another cool reward in PCG at 5G card? No, it's a special Gengar. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it's a special Gengar. I'm just questioning how are people be getting into those high numbers so quickly. Because for the bug one to be unlocking, like, when we did see the 5th one was, like, Wednesday, but we are seeing already the 50th now. I mean, it's only 1 day difference, but still. Fair enough, but I mean, it's still down to luck, to be fair. Do you catch them? And also, I feel like there has been more ghost spawns than bug spawns overall, and it's fun thing because there is less ghosts than bugs. So I was wondering, like, what's going on with that as well. Let's see. I can try to squish in one more before break time. No. Pretty successful hour overall, though, even though there was a bunch of mass outbreaks. Yeah, I will say though, as you know, much as I usually, or as much as I can be sometimes into games, I still do be living a normal life. I don't understand why sometimes people are doing like all-nighters to be getting things in games. I get like special occasions, but it's not really healthy. ECG spawn coming in. Berserker in the PCG. Berserker is only C tier, okay. It is trick. Right now. I have Berserker. Oh yeah, I got it from the trades. I'm gonna throw a great ball. I was like, I have a Berserker. I don't remember catching one, but yeah, I got it during the last week when there was steel types. Used to be traded. I can at least do partially one. I can be staying there indeed. But yeah. I wonder if today is gonna be a day that Trick is gonna be active like the entire day or what. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I do, but I'm not gonna be using them right now. Nice, we both got it. Gonna soon check it. Was it Tricky Trickster or what is it? It just kind of makes me wonder though, is the level is 100 catches also gonna be like a special Pokemon, or is it gonna be like an event bundle or something like that? We'll see, we'll see. Probably Friday is gonna be at latest when we do be seeing the final reward. Check this out and then be heading to the break indeed, to the village. Nope. Continuing after the break indeed, the usual 3 minutes or so indeed. See the Tricky Trickster. No, it's regular Berserker, whose outlines looks, by the way, so odd in PCG. Like, they stand out way too much. But anyways, it do be what it do be. I have a Frost class who has Judgment. Usual, you know, casual Frost class having Judgment. Anyways. Funny thing is a funness for sure. Oh, I just got the 20th event spawn, so 10 more to be getting for less of one then. Nice. In this week there's a lot of empty discs anyways in PCG. But some weeks be like that, I suppose. Be getting going soon. I see mass outbreak not replacing Gudra though. Well, that's something. Something indeed. Area 15 in the last hour was pretty good though. Pretty good indeed. Fluffairy. Says nope for green ears. I'm kind of would be interested to know because I haven't seen at least anything. And would there be anything going on nearby by the city for Halloween? There usually is something small, but I haven't seen like any posters or anything. And to be fair, like it's next week, so. And I most likely will not be going there because it's more meant for kids. Which is, you know, nice of course, but unfortunately I'm not too interested in that, but it's gonna be interesting to see though. I like that our city at least have in recent years started to be doing more and more like little seasonal things. Even though I don't attend them, but I mean, it's nice for, you know, someone who might be interested in attending them. So, always happy when they have more things, especially because they're saying that kids or youths these days, younger people anyways, they don't get out enough. You know, do enough sports specifically. Which I have always kind of found odd, but I kind of also understand it, when, like, there's always complaints about it. But smaller places don't really have options, and it's not everyone's thing to be outside for hours. It's especially interesting. I know that there is like special days. Hello, Shinx. I did see yellow, so for a second I was like, oh no, I like hit no. Too used to them, but hey, Shinx, I haven't gotten you in a while. I don't know how that was a bag. And I don't know how that was even a capture, but sure, I'll take it. Let's go. First phase of the day. Nice. I haven't gotten a Shinx line in quite some time, so that's nice change for sure. Oh, to see a little change indeed. It's a big snower. Big cone of a tree. But yeah, indeed. So I was about to say that there isn't, like, when you become an adult, there isn't at workplace, even though we have like special days in here that are specifically meant that you are gonna be going outside and doing things other than be working. The more adult you become, I feel like the less outside you will be going because, you know, you're too busy with work. And after work, you just want to chill out, which, you know, fair enough. So I always found it odd why it was so important as a kid that you were outside like 8 hours a day. Because people are different. Because I like, when I was quite young, I enjoyed being outside, but when I grew older, I was like, I'd rather just be at home, inside. But each to their own, of course. But first phase for the day, that's pretty cool. Shinksy shinks indeed. It might be actually 2 pastures since I have found anything on the Shinx line, so as I said, it is kind of a rare shiny for me, even though I see a lot of them in mass outbreaks. Nothing in there. Oh, there was a Luxray there, okay, so... yeah. But I feel like I haven't gotten a Shinx in a while. Yeah, there's last Shinx. Alright. Pretty cool. Pretty nice indeed. First phase indeed. Love to see that. But it's still one of those things that I always hated as a kid. I've talked about this before, was sport days. Because I was the type of person that I'd rather be studying than doing sports. And unfortunately it wasn't an option to be studying. So you need to be doing sports, and I didn't never like them. I mean, sometimes they were fun, there was fun sports, but most of the time it was boring. Especially because in most situations it was during winter. And we need to be going skiing for like 7 hours. Not actually, it was like maybe 4 hours, but it felt like 7 hours. Ugh. I'm always wondering as well, how are they even nowadays like skiing, because snow is not really that much of a thing anymore. I know that there is like places that do be doing like fake snow, and you know, then you can be skiing in there, but they're usually too expensive for schools. At least our schools, they tend to be using free ones. But yeah, snow isn't that big of a thing anymore, unfortunately, because the winters have become warmer, or like the snow becomes later. Easy cheese spawn coming in. Ooh, late week in the PCG. It's an event spawn. Might throw a feather ball at it if I have enough of them. When spawn indeed. Feather ball. I literally have none, so I'm not gonna be throwing one then. I will throw great ball. I mean, should be enough. Probably gonna be the last great ball that I use for a little while though. I'll be saving on them. Event spawn indeed. A little Lidwick. We do be once again be having massive mass outbreaks in here. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got delayed awake. Nice. I'm gonna actually right now go to sleep then, because I need to be going to sleep anyways. Might as well be doing it now. Nice. I wish someday, even though it's quite unlikely, that we would be getting a Pokemon game or storage system anyways that would be infinite storage. Especially something like, you know, Bank or Home. Where I feel like the data could be shrink down a bunch if needed for that to be the case. I mean, you have a pretty good amount of space though in like Bank and Home, not gonna lie, but still. It's always a problem. Indeed. Could be indeed. The Rhyperior was interested in what the Chinwing had to say, but didn't see me. This game is funny. Love it. Sometimes you can be staring at a dude for 5 minutes and not be gonna be noticing you, indeed. And sometimes you're questioning how are they even seeing you. That's why I feel like something of a visible like meter, how far are they to be seeing to you is a good call for games. It's like most games do be having like the question mark or exclamation point starts with like white and feels red if it fully sees you. That's why sometimes in this game it's confusing that do they actually like try to be seeing you and do you need to be more of a sneaky peeky like or not. Because sometimes it feels like it's random. Even though there probably is a very well thought plan how it works, but for me it seems that way. The good thing is though that most of the time you can just be starting flying and you'll be fine. Most Pokemons don't bother with you if you're just high up in the air. Most Pokemons don't bother indeed. So not gonna be checking out that spot over there because I'm not gonna be bothering going there if there is not another reason to be going. Also, I just realized maybe half an hour later that I indeed forgot to be checking those Luxrays. I will say it's not the first and most likely not the last time that I forgot to check a Luxray mass outbreak. Problem is that it's down here. Chansey I usually do be remembering because it's more of a rarer one and one that I don't have a shiny of during this hunt. Hello, Stulagu. That's always the problem though. When they are out of my way and I'm just used to the path, then I'll just be doing the path. It is what it is. Interesting. Anyways. Good thing is though that as mass outbreaks they can be having what I wanted. Even if they would. I want the random one for the main target indeed. Or like the static one, I suppose. In this case. So what though? Sligu indeed. Nope. Why is the effects going off that I'm going fast when I'm literally staying still? There we go. Well, it do be what it do be. I mean, at least I suppose they're not game-breaking glitches. There's just a little silly... a little silly ones. Hilarious. No! Me bad. Always bats being mean in every game that I play. I do be indeed. Nothing. Nice. You're getting into doing some more encounters than indeed. At least a encounter. Alright. One is still good. One is still good indeed. But yeah, I find it quite funny that people are complaining in Pokemon Go that they do be getting shiny Zoroarks. Zoroarks everywhere, and I haven't seen a single Zorua. Not even one. But you know, luck be what luck be though, but I don't have the problem because I don't even see one. I like that they just boosted odds though. I mean, I know that it like makes it easy to be finding, but I mean, it's pain to be finding otherwise though. Because I will say that most of the Pokemons that I always hear in Pokemon Go that people are complaining about that they have a million of them as shiny. I'm like, maybe if it has had a calm day that I have played, I have a bunch of them, but apart from that, I have like none. But it is luck though. I guess I'm lucky in that way that I don't get too many things that I don't want. There's been some that I have gotten few, but like I don't know how I have gotten two non-com day regular Ponytas, not a single Galarian Ponyta at all, and only one regular Ponyta from com day. But it is what it is. Let's see then. Can I not be stuck? Let's get out of here. Let's see. Rude. Oh, spiritual quest once again. Hopefully I can be getting it done. I do be loving always this Halloween background though in Pokemon Go. Be quickly checking things there. Decent amount of spawns, of course, in the time that I can't really be catching too much because I want to be doing other things. Top heavy. Or I should be saying like middle empty or something like that because everywhere else there is a bunch of things. Let's see. Put that heavy pumpkaboo there. Let's continue then. I can catch them later. Just want to be catching one. Oh, hello, warm bolt orbs. Alright, it's pretty cool though. Be having the in Pokemon Go the cool backgrounds because I love the. I wish they would be doing them more often, honestly. The cool backgrounds, like for every Pokemon. It's so cool. ECG spawn coming in. A Luna shown in the PCG. Do I have one? Let's try that. Oh no, you're misspelling it. Oh no. It do be tricky trickster still. Happens indeed. I always misspell chipper ball because I'm always thinking that there is H after the C. I play in Finnish language, not be using C at all. Because we use it like so rarely. I don't know why, it's just not in our language as often. Well, I will still say I think that they are cool names for sure, but they could have been more simpler names. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I was the only one who didn't get it. Oh no. Hopefully nice tricks then. Unadon doesn't want to be my friend, I see. Nothing interesting. Interesting indeed. I feel like though it would be kind of cool with the message that it says that the ball doesn't exist in PCG, that it would be saying that like check out other Pokeballs that you have on the extensions or something. Because it just lists out the Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and Master Ball. So in my opinion, it would be nice if it would be just saying that check out if you have any other ones in your bag, you know, in the extensions or something. It kind of reminds me because, you know, copy and pasting do be always helpful indeed. I do feel like it to copy and paste indeed, but sometimes it's frustrating when it is a link and then the like if you click on the link then it's just a link, you know? And you can't be copying it and it's like, oh, bro, please. I just want to copy something, even though it's a link. It's not thankfully everywhere, but every single time that I run into it, it's frustrating. It do be. Hadi. And also one thing that I sometimes absolutely hate about copy pasting is that if you're pasting it into some sort of like you know, document program, it is sometimes so hard to be like just that. Do just a copy, don't copy like the style and stuff. Because like, I'm sometimes too lazy to be writing the same thing again. I just like to copy and paste it, but I also don't want it to be in a weird looking way, you know? But of course it do be what it do be, but... frustrating nonetheless. And I will say sometimes, because as a programmer I know how things should and shouldn't be done in some situations. It frustrates me so much if I'm copying from like a table in a web page. And I notice that it's done either by using bunch of spaces or just pressing tab. It's just like, why? Like, there is literally so many ways to be making tables. Just use them. But sometimes it do be what it do be. In some situations, I will say, though, not in like making websites or something like that, it doesn't really work in there indeed, but like if you're just doing a simple text file and you want to be using tab, that's good. That's good indeed. Because then you can be aligning like things the way that you want. I will say one thing that has always bothered me when it comes down to like making spreadsheets or tables in websites. It always bothers me if there is like one line that has short text and then a line that has like a paragraph. Like, I know that sometimes it's the situation, but it just bothers me. Like, I just want it to be looking nice. Then there is like half a page break, or half a page of blank in one side, and then there is like a whole row of text on the other. I mean, I can live with it, but it's just like, why? It bothers me so much. It do be bothering me indeed, but it do be what it do be. Also, I will say sometimes, even though it's at the same time very scary, but also kind of funny, to be seeing the to be seeing the like the web page not to be loading incorrectly, and then it's just like bunch of text without anything else. But it is kind of fascinating for a person that, you know, works on them and kind of know how they work. Like, code-wise. It's sometimes interesting to see how are they, like, as a plain text looking like. You know, without using all the fancy things. Because websites, they definitely will be looking a lot of worse if there is nothing applied to it. Like style-wise. That's why every single time that I have been making a website, or even a web page, it doesn't really matter. I always try to be doing at least a little bit of rough, like, you know, right appearance thing. Because it's just, you know, the whole page is supposed to be looking one way, so if you just start coding everything in and you don't really care about the style, then you might need to be changing something later. Because I will say that every single time that I have created a website, the first thing that I do is to be changing the background color to be something. I don't care what it is, if it's just slightly blue. But I just want it to be something rather than just pure white. What it do be, what it do be. Nope. Another alpha geodude there. Interesting. Did I even reset the map? But yeah. Indeed. I don't know. I know that there is different people, of course, when it comes down to coding like websites and stuff, but I personally like to be having the overall idea of how it is supposed to be looking like done very quickly. As I said, because it usually removes the hassle of trying to be fixing things later, recording the layout. You see cheese spawn coming in. Who is it this time? A Pumpkaboo! It'd be hilarious to be getting this as a shiny in here. Then again, it might be a little bit higher odds than in. Might be a little bit higher odds in here than in the game that I'm hunting it on. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pumpkaboo. To be tricky trickster still. That's probably gonna be my first Pumpkaboo. I usually don't check out on these ghost types, honestly. I'm just throwing Ultra Balls at them. I know I have Gorgeist. It has definitely spawned in before. But sometimes PCG be like that. You can be having the fully evolved one before you have the base form. Because I think it's the case for me when it comes down to the Lilipop line. I have Lilipop as Southland, but I don't have Herdier, which is still my favorite of the line. Both me and Durgus got it. Got an Ultra Miss. I suppose you have already gotten your misses that you need. Yeah, for me it should be a Pumpkaboo. Honey. Doobie, what it doobie. Indeed, going back to the website thing, is that usually I will say that from my experience, and I have done few web pages and websites even, usually style is not what breaks the entirety of the website, so that's why it's quite safe to be doing it early on. And you know, things just sometimes break. I mean, I do be needing those grass types for the not Chikorita. It's a grass type anyways that I get with Sprigatito. Same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting it to the trade, honestly, why not? It's not really anything cool. Gonna be getting more for sure. Hopefully someone enjoys that Pumpkaboo then. I wonder when they're gonna be allowing us, by the way, to be evolving our Gen 9 Pokemon. In PCG. At least I can't be evolving any of mine. I think they are broken because they're still like in the unspawnable category when it comes down to if you check in the Pokédex. They're categorized under the unspawnable. I think that is what is breaking them indeed. Are you? We'll see. Thanks. 3. it counted twice. Well, I'm not gonna be counting the next one then. What? Interesting things, interesting things. But I will say one thing though, going back to the Pokemon Go having the cool backgrounds for captures and stuff right now. It kind of makes me always a little bit jealous when, you know, you do be seeing places that are like oranges, yellow all the way through during this time of year. And in here, it's not as much. Like, it would be quite cool to be seeing. It would be absolute pain to be cleaning up. But I would like to be having a place where I could be, like, seeing it in here. It's just unfortunately, most of the leaves, when they do be falling from the trees, they are kind of oranges, but they do be turning brown very quickly. They do not survive on the ground for too long. But yeah, I will still say I feel like there has been a lot more ghost spawning for sure than there was bugs. Because I feel like I'm gonna be done with the Boom Boom Ultra Beast before I'm gonna be going to bed today. But it could be also that I've gotten lucky with captures. That's true as well, but no, I just feel like there has been more ghosty ghosts than there was buggy bugs. Still a little bit sad though that in the mass outbreak where I did get 2 in the first 4 of the Alpha Gengars, neither of them were shiny, because it would have been kind of cool. It was insane that there was 2 alphas in the first one. Doesn't happen too often to me. And you know, it's down to luck anyways if there's gonna be any alphas. Unlike in the second horde where they can be guaranteed. Alright. Could be one day though. I could be getting another Alpha Haunter, which I most likely will be evolving into a Gengar then. Always a possibility. You never know indeed. Some Roselias. I would like to be getting a shiny Roselia at some point again. What about you? This rose raid is literally impossible. Let's see. Obviously good though. It's pretty cool. Go to Steelix box. Yeah, Steelix box. Steelix spot indeed, and then be turning back to the cave indeed. Orb. Guess I'm checking the annoying spot then. Since there is something of a reason to be going there. Anything in here this time? Not just bunch of blue shinks. To be fair, I got one yellow one today, so I'm not expecting to be finding another one. Luxio and Luxray are more likely. I do be seeing them more. Hello, Grogong. You are in very frustrating spot. I guess you're just behind Gudra. But it's still so annoying to be flying to the location though. It do be indeed. It would be nice if this would be stopping though. It kind of reminds me though that there is quite a not that big of a storm, but a storm anyways going on in here. Once again. No, it's nothing too big. Windy mostly. Not the end of the world indeed. Thankfully it's not that bad a wind though. For now at least. I really hope that we're not gonna be getting like an actual bad wind. I'm fine with the wind that we have right now, you know. I do be. It's gonna be once again filled with toxic rogues only. And the Alpha Gudra, of course. There is one Grogang this time. Okay. Speaking of them, let's check out the mass outbreak over here. The range just stopped, but I don't see any one of you to be any brighter. Hello, Alpha Parasect. I was about to say I will be shocked if none of them will be seeing me. Well, let's get better. ECG spawn coming in. And people coming in as well. Saying hello. Ooh, Bramblin in the PCG. Once again. To be an event spawn indeed. To be an event spawn indeed, the Bramblin. Yeah, the only reason why I honestly would be like into be seeing like how does something like Bramblin evolve in PCG? Because as I said, there is currently no way to be checking how does them be evolving. Because Gen 9 Pokemons don't evolve, at least for me, as I said. Don't know if I have it glitched or something, but wouldn't be the first or the last time that I've glitched something. But anyways. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Alpha Graveler. Rambling indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Bramblin, let's go. Love to see that. And I didn't go to sleep because I figured out I didn't have enough time to be checking the night spawns. But to the next one I go to sleep then indeed. Lord Brex, just want to make that sure. Indeed. Yet another hour has passed indeed. Pretty quiet hour, but hey, maybe it'll be ramping up. One can hope. One can hope for sure that things would be getting better. I was like, we'll be doing one more check before we are gonna be having a break indeed. Depends on is it an empty one or not. Indeed. See, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check it out then. Time to go to sleep then. I'll be checking this one, then there's gonna be the usual break time indeed. It's indeed. Let's see. What is this run gonna be looking like indeed? Let's see. Nope. Nope, indeed. I hope that I can be... Stop using earthquakes in the middle of the air. Still not allowed. I hope that today's phase can be picking up on the amount of encounters that I can be doing. And then again, some days do be slower days, and it do be what it do be. Can I be doing anything about it? Not really. If the game doesn't want to be giving anything, then unfortunately I can't really be doing too much. Nope, for the gibble. Let's get out of there indeed. We're going back to the village and we'll be continuing after the break is done indeed. So we're not gonna be missing out on anything as usual. Throw you out? Throw you out as well. Why not? Why not indeed? But yeah, indeed, in the next hour for sure we'll be hitting... We'll be hitting in the 3,500. I don't know, it feels like we'll be getting there fast, even though today has been in its own way a slower day, but it do be what it do be. Time to be working like that sometimes, indeed. Stretching legs indeed. But I suppose sometimes it's the case if you're looking for something to be like, you know, achieved in a day, it feels like it's there, we hit it very soon indeed. Not always, but sometimes indeed. Getting going soonish indeed, hoping that there would be a little bit of an emptier field there this time indeed. Hoping indeed. Let's see. It to be an empty one. To be an empty one indeed. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool. Love to see an empty map indeed. Let's see. It's meant to be switching that to that. Wrong buttons. Let's go. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Indeed. I would like to say hello for an hour if we're not gonna be getting super unlucky and we will be hitting in 3D goal for the day, which is a pretty low goal, but low goals are always good because you most likely will be hitting them. AKA 3,500 for the good draw, indeed. 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 Certainly a milestone, and it means that it should be a little bit under 600 away from hitting the double odds, aka base odds. Alright. Do be what it do be. All worth it though, indeed. All worth it indeed. Let's see. What is the next map looking like indeed? Hopefully, no, it doesn't need to be as empty as this one, but well, it's then the complete opposite. It's very much filled with massive mass outbreaks and probably at least one Alakid. Well, let's see. I will say that during these thunderstorms it would be kind of cool to be getting the Lux Ray. Even though in this game it's not like there is any marks that are specifically if you catch it in under certain weathers. But I feel like it would be kind of cool still. I feel like it would be kind of cool still indeed. I'm still really hoping that the ribbons, titles, whatever my thing is, they will be staying. Like, they will be like a thing. Because it's just cool. I feel like it would be nicer if there would be more ribbons that you could be like working towards, so like the best friend one. Also PC cheese spawn coming in. It's a roller in the PCG. I think I might have one. Do I? But I probably still want to try to catch it, right? Yes. Let's try to be catching you in Ultra Ball then. The hunting is going quite fine, thanks for asking. Junior cheeseburger. Hope you're having a good day. A junior vegan cheeseburger, even. No, that's going pretty well. You know, decent amount of progress. For sure. Alpha Clefairy. No. Alpha Clefairy, the whole line is an alpha. That's pretty cool. Throw them Tiber balls if you have any. Just got the roller, let's go. Nice. Another Gengar. It's interesting also, I don't know why that did add that. I didn't press the button, but at least it's there for the next time that I need to be checking. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I really don't mind this. I know some people can be bothered with longer hunts, but I don't mind them. Get out of here then after checking out this Crobat. Nice. So for the good race there next time then, that we re-enter the area. Just course immediately. It do be indeed. Okay. As I said a bunch of times, this hunt hasn't still be bothering me too much. There has been times, but it's mostly because Gudra has been replaced a bunch of times in a row, but in general this hunt is still pretty cool and I like it. Even though it has been taking its sweet time. It really has indeed. But hey, at least cool faces. I mean, I can't really be ready for them because they haven't even given us release day. And I do be looking forward to it if that's what you're asking. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Let's see then. Nope. I'll check there just in case, even though it should be sparkling with sounds. They don't always. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. But as usual, remember progress to be progress indeed. No matter how much you can be getting done today. And if needed, take breaks from the hunts indeed. Breaks, they do be very important. Indeed. Hello, Alpha Gengar. Soon we'll be getting another one of them because I haven't gotten enough of them today. We'll still be saying if I do be getting another Alpha Haunter, it's gonna be a Gengar. Game really is giving me them for sure. Hunters, I mean. I will say that I don't really understand the question, are you ready for Legends ZA? Because, I mean, when it is released, I'm gonna be playing it. That's it. I'm not personally preparing anything to that game. As I said, I rather be hunting things in that game when it comes out indeed. Rather be doing it myself like that. I know a bunch of people indeed do be hunting things already for it, but not personally interested in that. Well, there is the first District 2 eye of the day, but no shiny. No shiny indeed. I did see some green, but I kind of knew that it was the tree, so didn't really react to anything. It was for a moment like green there. There is Ursa rings and Terrierses there, but it was like that was way too big of a green area though for it to be. Way too big of an area indeed. Let's get out of here. But indeed. I will say that still personally I do be hoping for that Legends ZA is gonna be like Legends Arceus in that way as well, that, you know, we do be having smaller map areas. Because I still like them. I know that some people would like to be getting an entire like open world experience, but in my opinion it doesn't really fit Pokemon games as well. Like smaller, like more linear places fits more Pokemons to me. But then again, you know, each to their own indeed. Each to their own indeed. Alpha Paris. Don't mind to be getting one of those is shiny though. Even though the problem with Paris is that its colors are inconsistent, both its shiny and its non-shiny variant. But it is a thing though that it hasn't been really the case until recently. Which is strange, but I know. They sometimes do be making differences like that. Maybe over the years they have gotten more vibrant for whatever reason. Even though Hishui is in the past. It do be what it do be. Colors are a thing that you never know when they do be changing indeed. Because sometimes just like having it in the like another console makes quite a difference, because like the screen is different and stuff like that. Or like how it's rendered in, it's a little bit different. There's a bunch of things that do be making the difference indeed. See cheese spawn coming in soon. Use it this time. It's a Delcatty in the PCG. A pretty cool one. Still would be absolutely loving if they would be in more games though. Don't think I have one. I do, okay. Ultra Ball it is then. With a chance for the trick. Nope. Nope, indeed. Dorcas got the Delgatti, let's go. Hope it's a nice one then, indeed. Hopefully, indeed. Let's see. What does this massive mass outbreak has to offer? I'm gonna do things a little bit differently. I'm gonna be going from here to the upper section. Thought I honestly would be touching that pillar there, but I suppose I overcalculated it indeed. Ligars! Hello, Omega Pie. The hunt is going quite well, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself today? Hope you're having a good day. Want to be definitely be going. That's good to hear. I have gotten 14 alpha phases during this. I have some before it. During this, I have Rhyperior from Massive Mass Outbreak. It is literally the only one that I've gotten from Massive Mass Outbreak. I have gotten Glykor, one randomly, one from the current heat spot, Gliscor, Bronzong, Carnivine, Golem, Clefairy, or Clefable, I mean. What else? Steelix. I've gotten basically everything in here already, apart from Miss Mage's Gudra, Robad. Robert Deluxe Ray and the Goodbye. I don't like to be doing the massive mass outbreak manipulation method. It's not guaranteed, first of all, and it's boring. And I like the random effect that this one has. As I have been doing this so long, so it's kind of stupid to be switching the strategy in the middle of it, if you ask me. Not doing soft resetting either, because that's boring as well. Yeah, Ella kids. Not all of them nose pass, interesting. People still call it soft resetting though. You're restarting the software, you're not restarting the hardware, which is a console. People still call them soft resetting anyways. Because why not? We've called them for years, why to be changing it? It's basically the same thing. Well, there is no start and select button on Switch, unfortunately. Nope. They could have, but it's not like too much of a Pokemon thing to be having go to the main menu option anyways. And honestly, indeed, PDSP is the only game that honestly bothers me doing soft resets in. And that's why I don't do soft reset hunts. I don't like them even in older games. I'd rather be going in the wild and run around. It's more fun. Oh yeah. It do be what it do be. That's why soft reset hunts are best on when you're doing something else, and anything and everything that I can be doing another way I will be. Because when I will be hunting Regis, I will be doing the puzzle every single time, for example. For Shaman, I will be doing runaways. I mean, technically you can be doing runaways for Arceus in PDSP as well if you want to. It's just a lot slower than doing soft resets. Okay. Why would you want to be having that? Yeah, but it's part of the fun for people. Things might be taking a long time, but at the end of the day, it's a shiny that you worked for. Fair enough. It's complicated though, try to be doing with Plinks. Definitely not the easiest RNG manipulation method. Yeah. I'm in the mind that there's nothing wrong with RNG manipulating shinies, but I don't personally want to be doing it. It's cool when people do it, but I want to be actually hunting for the shiny myself. But shiny hunting always be like that. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes it takes ages. Guess I will say that I personally don't mind longer hunts indeed. Yeah, I know that it is a little bit of a pain because it's not an aggressive one. As much as something else would be. You can still do it, the permutation method for it, but it's pain. Requires a lot more attention indeed. Always aggressive ones are the easiest because it's easy to be doing a multi-battle with them. You can do the same thing with the non-aggressive ones. Indeed. I've gotten a few random alphas myself. During this, I think 3, the Hunter, Toxic Rogue, and the other Cligor. It happens. If you do things enough, eventually you'll be finding something cool. It's Legu. Nice. Did I even go there? Well, I guess I said hello to those dudes then. I guess any of us are not that hard indeed, you know, they're almost always there at least. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. The RNG manipulate or the manipulating of the MMOs is not really my thing. It's boring and not guaranteed, so you can be wasting hours. Ooh, Sableye PCG. Uvia and spawn. What do you mean? The Rhyhorn was double. I mean, I don't want to be getting traded shinies. Fair enough, fair enough. And I don't like to be evolving things anyways, I like to be having them as they are. Like to be finding Pokemons in the wild if possible. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Oh! Marcus got a shiny Sableye. Let's go. I love to see that. Nice. Do we loving the shiny indeed? PCG being funny indeed. Here we go, let's go, an empty one. A level 2 one even, let's go. You'll be loving very low level shinies indeed. An alpha. Alphas everywhere. Yeah, I haven't personally been too much into alpha hunting myself in this game. Like, Alpha Gudra is literally the first one that I really targeted in. Like, surely do I be checking alpha locations? Yeah, but not my biggest of interest. I mean, alphas are the focus of this game. It's in the past, so bigger ones that leaded the dudes were more important back in the day. Well, you can hunt them in Scarlet and Violet, to be fair. If you want to be finding the smallest ones. And there's decent amount of options there as well. What if the... What if there is the smallest one, smallest Pokemons, but they're so small that you can't be seeing them? Yeah, it is. I know, but I mean, you still can. I mean, they are supposed to be special nonetheless, so it makes sense. It's supposed to be special when you get a smaller or large one. Let's get out of there. Nice. I think all of my egg shinies are stars. I don't like doing eggs. So I don't have too many egg ones. I think all of them are stars. I'm gonna be one day be getting a star shiny from the wild. Specifically from the ones that it's rarer for them. Don't know which one it's going to be, but at some point I will be hunting one if it doesn't show up itself. 3,500 seen. I agree on that. I like the random factor that you can be getting in Scarlet and Violet, though, that you can be having entire party full of Pokemons that you get X for. That is a bonus in my opinion in Scarlet and Violet. But I like to be breeding in older games indeed. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Every 4 minutes you need to be clicking a button. So the thing isn't full. I prefer running in grass. Because as I said, I don't like eggs. A boring way to be hunting if you ask me. I mean, I get it. If you want something, it's guaranteed that you'll be getting your target for sure, but... eh. Yeah, I get it. I don't mind them. But I will still say, even though I like old school encountering every Pokemon to be getting shinies, I'm glad that there is more ways to be hunting that are easier and you can be doing them for a little while and get a shiny somewhat easily. Nope on those either. But it's the same thing with me with eggs. They just get boring to me. Unfortunately. It's running in circles. Nice. You love to see them random shinies. Indeed. My very first random shiny was when I was trying to be completing my Pokédex in my original shield file and got Ghastly. Well, that really depends. I have played a bunch of Pokemon games, but the first game that I really owned and played was Shield. I had played before Pokemon games though, but it's the game that I actually owned myself. Yeah. We were weren't really allowed to be playing games when I was growing up, so it was kind of impossible to be playing Pokemon games indeed. Would have been way too much money wasted there. Which is, you know, understandable choice, because if they would have been giving one of us like a Pokemon game, they would have been needing to be giving all four of us a Pokemon game, so it's completely understandable that they didn't want us to be playing anything but PC for quite some time. Because PC everyone can share indeed. For a small device, not so much. But yeah, my parents weren't too keen to electricity, or not electricity as well. They weren't too keen to like technology that much. I'm more fine with it now, but when I was young and it was a new thing, so they didn't want anything to do with it. It do be what it do be. Thankfully you can still be playing games when you get older though. They don't really go anywhere, most of them. Some have, but they are because they're only online things, but it is what it is. Because the only console that we did have for the longest time was a PlayStation 1, but it didn't break down. Then it took like a little time to be getting a Wii. But that was about it what we had as consoles when I was growing up. But yeah, they didn't want us to be wasting our time playing video games. PC cheese spawn coming in. Ew, yellow kids. Why? Ew. Disgusting. Ooh, Duskull in the PCG. Do be an event spawn. Event spawn indeed. Force missing captures for the weekly indeed. I'll watch Jorgus be getting back-to-back shinies. It would be funny. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Torgus got the Duskull. Wasn't too shiny though. There's no way. Interesting, interesting. Ew, more of them. Ooh. More LA kids. Oh gosh. Just leave me alone. For good, Rob. For good, indeed. I think what there really shouldn't be another allocated one though. There has been 3. Indeed, so there shouldn't be another one. Does it mean anything? Not really. There could still be one. Could still be one indeed. Anita. There indeed. Let's get out of here. Thank you for letting me enter the place. Appreciate it indeed. Don't see any red or blue there. Hello, Alpha Gibble. How are you? Let's see, is the next one empty one or not? Depends on that. Do I do one more before the break or will there be a break before that? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check it then, since there is nothing. Nothing there indeed. Oh, just a little while. Won't be sleeping until nighttime. Nice. That's a pretty cool one. Not that easy to be getting, because most likely you need to be evolving or be getting ridiculously lucky with the space-time distortions. Only 3 of them can be spawning in one. Nope. Nice. Hello, Alpha Mistress. And I wouldn't mind to be getting an Alpha Tiny Mistress, indeed. Would be a cool Pokemon. The nice shiny. Nope. Nothing there indeed. Yeah, but I will still say though, it might be taking a while before you can be transferring anything into Legend ZA. Because I'm assuming that it's not gonna be straight away from the start. Because it's not with any Pokemon game. Time indeed. What are you? I'd rather be myself be hunting them in that game still. My personal preference. That's why I don't mind hunting things more than once. It makes sense, it's ad break time indeed. Yeah, whenever it's gonna be out next year at some point. That's as much information as we have. Probably gonna be taking as usual a few months for the home to be there. I don't mind how Scarlet and Violet looks, honestly. Performance is okay nowadays. It is better than it was when it was launched. And there's like quite a good amount of wishes that I have for the game, but we'll see if they happen. Because in my opinion, like, smaller areas works better for a Pokemon game than large area. That's quite normal for open world games, that there is repeated textures. Honestly. In this game there is too. each to their own, I suppose. I don't know, I don't mind at all how it looks. Hmm. I mean, if they would be... Well, the mountain is... Mountains, the bigger one is just snow. What? Why? How can you making snow interesting? And I live in a place where there is a lot of snow. At least parts in the year. Unfortunately, snow is not interesting. It's just white. Rude. You get it in here quite often, indeed. I would be worrying if you wouldn't be, honestly. Or a few ones straight, there usually is quite cold indeed. But it's part of living up north indeed. Three of them are at the same exact point. Interesting. That's nice. Easy cheese spawn coming in. I see Yanma in the PCG. I've been seeing quite a good amount of Yanmas myself. Yeah, there is a guaranteed alpha Sandler, thankfully, for the alpha of the year. Skipping... Well, actually no, it's still trick. I was thinking of skipping on it, but no, it's a trick. I have gotten a few of them during this hunt. Myself. It is a nice shiny. Though, but I've gotten a few of them, so... Eh. There's some other games that I would like to be getting a shiny anima on, though. Specifically Hard Gold or Soul Silver. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice, both me and Durgas got it, let's go. yeah. I'm not gonna be specifically hunting in this game or in Scarlet and Violet for something. Because they are easy. Because, as I said, I don't mind longer hunts. They are part of the fun for me. And honestly, it would be getting boring to me if I would be getting every single shiny in Scarlet and Violet using boosted sandwiches. That's why some people like did get burned out from Scarlet and Violet, because it was like after they were done with it, like they did get all the shinies so quickly they got burned out. That's also a reason why quite a good amount of people have been moving away from the game, because they did rush through it. But then again, in Scarlet and Violet, I do be doing as I usually do. In most games, at least. This one is an exception. No charm. Random encounters. Mostly without outbreaks. Maybe sandwich to be boosting a chive, but that's about it. Yeah, but you could still, like, reasonably be getting the DLCs, both of the DLC parts done in, like, few weeks. If you were really, like, dedicating doing it every day. Basically the entire day. And I know a lot of people did do that. Yeah, but unfortunately the DLC parts, they didn't really give us that many new Pokemons. They did bring up a lot of older ones for sure, but they didn't give us like new ones that much. So I personally don't have that much of an interest hunting for too many things in there. But each to their own. Okay. Seems interesting. Okay. I don't really get that myself, but each to their own, I suppose. I rather myself be getting things when they're supposed to be gotten. I mean, they do what with their game what they want to be doing, to be fair. It's their game, they can be doing what they want. Yeah. Yeah, It's fair enough, but there is sometimes reasons that they will be holding on to things. They're not always telling us the reasons, but sometimes there is reasons that we are not aware of. To be fair, most of mythicals are only available during certain times. Most mythicals are like that. Most mythicals you can be getting after the time window. Apart from if someone's raised to you one, of course. Like, for example, if you didn't get the Volcanion event when it was a thing, you can't be getting a Volcanion in a new save file. Apart from it. Actually, you can't technically be getting it without... with trading either, because... you can't be trading them because they're mythicals. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know there is indeed the EEST games that you can be getting them. Indeed. I'm aware of those. I don't really be using them though. Don't see a reason to. One day. One day indeed. Mythicals are rare to be finding as shinies apart from like guaranteed ones nowadays. Like ever since Gen 4 they haven't even been huntable. Like Gen 5 did lock them indeed. I mean, I know it's a move, but I haven't seen it ever. Because Victini is kind of impossible to be getting nowadays anywhere. Yeah, I know it is Victini's signature move. Quite a good amount of mythicals and legendaries should be having the signature move, to be fair. And then there is Zygarde with 3. For whatever reason. It got 3 different forms plus 3 signature moves as well. And then the other 2 they didn't get anything. And at least not that much specialty. Just very rude. Fair enough, but I suppose it wasn't meant to be in the game. So they removed it indeed. Yeah, they do be making interesting decisions sometimes, for sure, indeed. Some things are by mistake, some things are by design. Usually bigger issues they are fixing. Indeed. Yeah, because Victini is the victory Pokemon, that's why. Or at least one of its dex entries is that if you have Victini in your party, you can't be losing ever. And then again, it's a mythical, so it is a special Pokemon, so they wanted to be giving it something special. Then again, they did also create Regigigas that was too powerful that they need to be nerfing it with slow start. So it's not the first time that they have done something like that. What an interesting choice indeed. PCG spawn coming in. But remember, slow start is no longer a signature ability. Am I reading the PCG? And then it's just a regular Pokeball for me. Indeed. Funnily enough, indeed. Closer, no longer a signature ability. Yeah. Understandable, indeed. Lurk, indeed. Let's see. Show them timer boss if you have any. Turgus got the Marie, let's go. Let's go with the empty one indeed then. save. I would really like this train to be going away though. I don't like that it's always here. Hello, Alpha Hunter, once again. Let's see through this fog. Is there anything? Nope. Oh, why? I know that you're not shiny, but my brain also wants to be double checking it. Wants to indeed. To be indeed. It's interesting that the other product looks so much paler. Probably was because it was kind of in the fog more, so that's probably the reason why it did look more faded indeed. Probably is indeed. Let's see. Nice. There we go. Yeah, indeed. Decent amount of progress so far today, indeed. Soon at 50 checks, indeed, so pretty good, pretty nice indeed. If I can, I will be going to 3,540 encounters today, I would like to say. But we'll see, we'll see. And that would be kind of nice goals to be hitting indeed. And I feel like we could still be somewhat easily be getting there indeed. Even if the luck wouldn't be the best indeed. Still indeed a reminder, if you do be needing, take breaks indeed. Get something to drink, something to eat. Go for a little bit of a walk, see your stretch bouts a little bit indeed. Good to be taking breaks from whatever you do every once in a while indeed. Good indeed. it. There indeed. I'm surprised that the Gepard didn't see me, but I'm glad so I can be getting away from there. I was just like for sure it's gonna be seeing me, but nope. It do not be indeed. Why does I want to be seeing me? I see. Very rude. There's been a decent amount of machokes today though, considering everything. So you know, mainly do be going there when it's night time, so they can easily be replaced. I'm glad about it though. Glad indeed. Because the more I see them, the more chance I have to be getting one as a shiny. I have gotten already one during this spot. It would be kind of better than the millionth, actually 12th Haunter. It'd still be more interesting indeed. Kind of could be looking into it, like what Pokemons can be spawning in here. Like what I haven't actually been getting a shiny in here during this. So I will say it's not a big list. I don't know why it again is interesting. Or I'm interested in that. But I suppose because I'm quite close to be getting every shiny of the area, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Let's see. Well, I'll see. I'm gonna go take a look, see maybe at some point to that. Potentially during the next break, but we'll see. We're looking at it to like when I'm done today as well. It's not like it's anything too interesting. It's just kind of interesting to know. Kind of the same thing as I did say at the end of last stream, all the EU faces that I have gotten. Or at least the amount that I have gotten of every Pokemon. But it's not like it's doing anything, unfortunately. It's not like it is indeed. Nope. I think after I'm back to the village, I need to go into the bathroom though, so... Doing that. Hopefully things get better after that. They usually do. Usually do indeed. Go to the village indeed. Go to the bathroom and be back hopefully in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. There we go. See that there was a Spiro in the PCG. Yeah. Better now, indeed. Thanks. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yawning today. Is in play. I think I haven't found anything since I did find the one Shinx in like a few hours ago. Actually 2 hours ago or so. Have I? I don't think I have. Did I? I'm gonna take actually a look-see because it could be that today has only been that one Shinx. But it is what it is. Last time was insane with faces though. There we go. Oh, forgive me. Wouldn't mind to be getting still one of them. Will not be following it though. He'll be loving Alpha Gumi as it is. And it isn't the same thing as evolving. It isn't indeed. Thank you for the follow. Alpha Shiny Petal, that's gonna be not that hard because it's an alpha, but it'll be harder one to be hunting indeed. Yeah, actually before I go, have I got anything else since the Shinx? No. Come on. Well, if you play the game more, then it's more likely that you will be getting shiny alphas, but Chew is pretty good though. It do be depending on the luck. I like both of the Lillicants about the same amount. Myself, and honestly you one. Interesting. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I do be liking myself most of the regional variants anyways. You don't like Hishu and Avalog, I see. I don't know why I did say it like that, but sure, let's go with that. It do be a very nice shiny indeed. Hishu and Waldrop will be a lovely shiny. I do be having a few of them during this. enough, I don't think Evalag is too forgettable. It's a funny table. Iceberg. And it has been honestly in so many games since its introduction as well, so it's not that easy to be forgotten. I do be liking Bergmire. Cool little Pokemon indeed. Yeah, but that happens. It's not like every Pokemon is meant to be the best of the best, to be fair. They just sometimes want to be making different forms for things. I should have seen those Soligus, but let's double check them. But yeah, do be what it do be. Yeah, nope, nothing there. I was expecting, right, that I should have seen it indeed, or heard it. It's quite close to it indeed. Shiny Shrimp Braviary is pretty cool. It's honestly, in my opinion, one of the only black shinies that isn't overrated. Which is nice for a black shiny not to be overrated. Nice. Nice. I think my first shiny alpha was a Bergmite in the regular outbreak. I think that was my first one. Nice ones for sure. I reckon it's to be a shiny indeed. Especially if it's female and it has the gender difference. Then it's the most fitting indeed. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Do not be having a shiny alpha Heracross myself. But I do be having a bunch of them in regular forms. PCG spawn coming in. I like that I was going as a regular old going, but it's a massive mess outbreak. Ooh, Sandy Gas in the PCG. Do be an event spawn. Nice. Event spawn indeed. I will say personally my thing is that when it comes down to Hippopotas and Hippowdon, I always be preferring the female one, but I do be getting so many of the male ones, it's stupid. Female one is so much better. I don't have that much of attachment to the old style Pikachu. It's fine, but nope. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Drurgus got the Sandy Gas, let's go. Yeah, I will say I don't really care for the Gigantamax Pikachu or Eevee. They're cool, but also they were like in the beginning ridiculously hard to be getting. Hello, hello. What are you doing there? Another massive mess outbreak shiny for the day. Another issue is Sneasel. It's a smaller one. Smaller one indeed. Second phase for the day. I would still like to be fighting Sneasler though from those. Yeah, shiny Hisuian Sneasel would be nice. I do be liking Sneasler as well. Nope. I mean, I'm not working on a living dex, but I mean, at some point I might be. Just hunting for funsies right now. If I want to, I can be turning it into, at some point, into a living dex. Ew, I like kids. Ugh. Disgusting. Facing Gudra. How dare you? But I always find it cool when you can be finding fully evolved Pokemons in the wild though. It's the preferred way for me. I mean, I just don't like Galaxy in general. It's one of the only Pokemons that I don't like. It is for no reason aggressive, it's terrible shiny, and it just looks stupid. It just looks stupid, like, it could be looking so much cooler. There goes another Hishui and Sneasel. To the end of the list of faces. I mean, I need to be moving in there, but still. Yeah, Magmortar is harder to be getting as a shiny alpha, to be fair. Because it's not like it has a guaranteed location, which is very mean that Electivire gets it, but Magmortar doesn't. Because I like Magmortar more. Like, anyways, Magmar is only available in like one place, and then like the other one, like it can be everywhere basically. It's rude. I'm not counting massive mass outbreaks, just like regularly. It's unfair. My personal favorite of the Elekid line is shiny is Electabuzz. I do be having an alpha Electivire from this hunt, but it could be better. It's okay. Like, I had talked about it before that I understand that Ninetales is in the volcano area, the alpha, but there could have been another one that could have been Magmortar, honestly. I don't care. It would have been honestly making more sense than Ninetales. But anyways, it do be what it do be. What can one do, indeed? Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need to be fair. If you don't really want to. If you don't care about perfecting the Pokédex. I would like if we would be getting 2 of them, though. Nope. You can only be getting only 1 Alolan Vulpix in this game. Only 1 Alolan Vulpix in this game. No more. Yep. But then again, it's a Lola one, so why would it be in Hishui in Punch if there is the regular Vulpix everywhere? It doesn't make too much sense. Because the reason that there is a lot on Vulpix in this game in the first place is because the dude did bring them. Yeah, I suppose. I don't really care to be using what's strong in the game, I just will be using whatever I want. I'm just using whatever I want, I don't care that they are bad. Yeah, fair enough. For me, it's as long as things are running smoothly, everything good, because I'm so used to be having so bad computers. So if it's just a parasect, apparently. Well, shinies are getting in. As long as the performance is a parasect, is good. Nice. I have gotten in that same, like, not necessarily at the same spot, but that right next to it few times, at least. Nope. But then again, in Legends Arceus, every spawn location is set in stone anyway, so it's quite likely that you'll be getting shinies at the same spot. But anyways, ads in indeed. We continue into hunting after those are done indeed. Let's review then. Well, hey, at least the faces are coming in, so that's pretty cool. Is it really needed? Not necessarily, but hey. It is what it is. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's a big barrel in the BCG. Let's throw a crate ball at it. I'll be going soon indeed. We will indeed. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. What can one do indeed? Shinx outbreak, eh? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. No. Throw them, time boss, if you have any. Nice, but me and Dorcas got the big barrel, let's go. That's what you love to see. I will say sometimes it bothers me that in this game I need to be using both of the Joy-Cons. Because sometimes it's nice to be just using one pair. You can't really be doing it with only one. You technically can, but it's harder. I don't like to be using Pro controllers. I like the freedom that the Joy-Cons be giving though. I can freely be moving my hands wherever I want instead of them being stuck like right next to each other. And I don't even own a Pro controller myself. Way too expensive. I've never had a problem with them. And also, a Pro Controller has the problem that if I want to be playing game with only one Joy-Con, it's kind of impossible. Now that's annoying that it's playing the same map again. Hopefully it stops soon then. Back there then. see. What are you? I have never had the Joy-Con drift issue myself. I never will be understanding why some people are complaining about it, because I have never had it. And this Switch is over 3 years old, almost day-to-day use. So, don't have the problem. Yeah, I know it's an issue, but I just have never personally been having it. But then again, it is what it is. But I know a lot of people just don't like Pro controllers overall. They like the Joy-Cons better. I don't think I'm lucky. I don't think it's that rare to be having Joy-Cons that don't drift. Fair enough, I suppose. But I will say though, no controller is perfect. They always will be going bad at some point. Either because you use them and they go because of that or something else. I mean, technically you're playing any and every Pokemon with your mind, because you can't really be playing games if you don't have brains. Nope. Secret room. I mean, I'm sure that there has been someone who has made some Pokemon game to be playable with just thinking of movements, because there is an incredible amount of interesting projects when it comes down to games. Wouldn't be the most absurd thing that I have heard people be making for Pokemon. to be playing the games for sure. There are people that have created Pokemon to be always beatable with the same movesets, or like the same moves that they use. So, you know, you can technically be beating the game without seeing and hearing at all. There are people that have been creating interesting automatic shiny hunting methods with physical, like, devices. Not like with a... Not like with a controller that does it. There's like macro controllers. Yeah, there has been interesting outbreaks for sure. I've been saying goodbye to quite a good amount of EV outbreaks, for example. They're not in here, so I don't care. Because I'm hunting for the Alpha Gudra. So I'm gonna be going to here every single time until I find it. And then most likely not be playing the game for quite some time because I don't have anything else that I want to be hunting in this game. It depends on what way you get it. If it's from a tree, then you can say that. But if it's from an outbreak, it's not as rare because outbreaks have a very high shiny chance. And Cherubi can only be appearing in the regular outbreaks, not in the massive mass outbreaks, so it can be having ridiculously high shiny chance. Yeah, well... I have found shiny alphas in outbreaks before, so... But if it's from a tree, it's rarer, I'm just saying that. Tree shiny alphas are insane. Have seen a few people be getting them indeed. Not too big of a fan of the trees myself. Or anything that can be giving Pokemons so much wasted time. But if you want to be doing a full living dex in this game, then you need to be hunting at least one Pokemon from trees. Technically two. But it depends on do you get the evolution or not, but... I will say though, I know that they are rare, but at the same time it is a easy one to be faking as well. Unfortunately. But they do be rare and I'm planning on hunting them at some point. Don't know when, but... Why not? Be hunting them. But then again, there is modified switches that, you know, you can be boosting either the shiny chance or the chance that the legendary is appearing, so... I'm not saying all of them are fake, but it's internet, you can't be trusting everything. Especially if it's not streamed or like recorded in some way. If it's just a photo, it could be photoshopped as well. But if you ask me, the only one that really cares about a shiny is the person who gets it. So that's why I don't mind whichever way you get your shinies in. I tend to cool in the PCG. Cool. Ultra Ball goes probably for me as well. I'm pretty sure I have one. I have at least the Evo. Great Ball then. Ew. Thank you. I'm trusting game. Also, I don't care if there would have been a shiny, honestly. I have so many of them during this, it's insane. Too many. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the tentacle and the stone, let's go. That's what you love to see. But yeah. Rare shinies, they always will be existing. They do be indeed. Some by accident even. Like for example, Star Sparkle shinies in the wild in Sword and Shield. They're accidental rare shiny finds. That you may or may not be knowing about that are ridiculously rare. But it is what it is. It is kind of a shame that they didn't keep the different sparkles, so would be nice. Would be nice indeed. Hello, Chansey. I've not seen you in a while. How about an egg today then? Yeah. I will say that yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is just what it is. Some shinies just take longer than others. But it is what it is. I did go to 16k once to try to be hunting for something. in one area. I've heard people be going almost to 100,000 try to be getting shinies in older games. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. If you want a specific shiny in a specific time of the game, then sometimes it takes that indeed. But there was reversal that did go in quite high numbers to try to be getting a shiny Feebas in Sword and Shield from the fishing encounters at 1% raid. But that's the reason why I always recommend taking breaks from things if you don't feel like then. I don't know, for me I have had my shiny fails, but none of them have been really painful. But I understand they can be painful for sure. To be fair, like, I have mostly just failed shinies in the, like, Safari games where it's part of the fun. So, you know, I'm expecting to be failing. Expecting to be failing indeed. But the way that I look at it is that I can be getting it another time then. It is what it is, I can always reclaim it. Also, still no egg. No egg. I suppose it also depends on, like, if I would fail the shiny myself, would I be feeling worse about it? Maybe. Like, in the case that I would accidentally be soft resetting over one. But since most of the ones that I have failed have been due to the game being the way that it is and you can be failing shinies, it is what it is. I have never soft reset over a shiny myself either. I mean, I know a bunch of people do be failing shinies in purpose in easy to be getting shinies games. Like in Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It can be happening to other people than streamers, to be fair. It can be happening to anyone who isn't paying enough attention. It can indeed. No one is immune to human error ever. Yeah, but yeah, people are sometimes intentionally failing shinies. Indeed. For example, if they are looking for a rare target in SOS calls as well in Alola, they are KOing the they're KOing the face because it's not their target. They don't want it. And people do be complaining about it a bunch, but then I'm like, why does it bother you the way that someone else is hunting their shinies? Like, if they want to be hunting specifically a salamence from a Bacon SOS call, let them. If it's the way that they want to get that shiny, what's wrong with it? Like, surely could you be getting straight away a Bacon? Yeah, but what's fun in that for some people? What are you? Hmm. Failing shinies happens indeed. Well, you live, you learn, I suppose. You live, you learn indeed. Mischievous A. But nothing there. Because I know there is quite a good amount of people that do be playing Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus in a way that if they fail a shiny, they fail a shiny. They're not gonna be resetting over to be getting it again. Which is, you know, fair enough. I have done it before. I have just made that way. Yeah. That's the reason why I don't like to be using Urbas, because I'm not gonna be resetting over Urbas. If I don't find a shiny, then those Urbas are just gone and no shiny. I understand why people do it, because it's pain to be grinding for more, but if I have used them, I have used them. It's the end of story. I'm not resetting over them. Feels cheating to me. No, like, nothing wrong with if you are using it, of course, but for me, if I would personally be doing it, I would be feeling like I'm cheating. Well, to be fair, I don't hunt with Urbas, like, almost ever. I do be doing mostly full odds. You see a cheese spawn coming in. Who is it this time? Ooh, a Porygon in the PCG. In the virtual console server. That's pretty good. I'll take in that. Long indeed. Oh no. Well, that happens sometimes. I know. I have hunted full odds before. I know what the full odds are. I do be liking to be hunting sometimes full odds. Old game full odds indeed. Oh no. Fair enough, I suppose. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Durga's got the Porygon, let's go. No Rhyperior. But hey, that's why I say it's a good thing that there is easier ways to be shiny hunting nowadays. I like that people that don't have the patience or the time to be hunting something in some like harder ways, they have a chance to be shiny hunting. Even though I prefer longer hunts that are not that easy. Why? Mr. Frodom didn't see me, I suppose. It also knocked me over. Fair enough, fair enough. That's the reason why I sometimes do be taking very, very long breaks from things indeed. If I don't feel like doing it, then I'm not gonna be doing it. Some things I have said that I will be doing at least once a week. Like this scooter hunt I'll be doing on Tuesdays usually. VAs over the weekend and stuff like that. Anita. I'm gonna double check on you, but I don't think so. Yep. No shiny there. Pretty sure I would be able to see it from that far away, especially because there's more than one of them. It's not that hard to be seeing the purple to be different color indeed. Ew, more of you. Ew. Leave me alone. Rude. Thank you. Then here it goes. It's gonna be having guaranteed alpha second horde. Cool. I'm not doing any of that. Hippo. Okay. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Hello, Sudodo. Not a Sudodo, indeed. Will there be an alpha one this time? Or around there as well? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see indeed it shortly. This is gonna be the case. It would be kind of funny, but we'll see. Highly unlikely though, but always potential is there indeed. Always indeed. Nope. Not an alpha and not a shiny. Nothing indeed. Alpha Stunky and Grokunk. Now only Glammeow is missing, and then there would be all the alphas of the evil team captains indeed, but unfortunately it doesn't spawn in here. So we're gonna be getting in here. Almost indeed. See ya, Gibble. I haven't gotten in a long time the situation that the rock is shaking, but there is no encounter from there. Interesting. And now that I say that it's gonna be happening the next time, right? That's how the game works. Let's see. Okay. Save million times. Just because I can. No bloop. The game is gonna be pushing me to be getting another Shinx, isn't it? I appreciate it, but I don't need any more. I have so many of them. The Alpha Luxray, on the other hand, that I don't mind. That I don't mind a bit indeed. You can be throwing that to my way if you want to. You can indeed. There would be one less alpha to be getting, but unfortunately, as I said before, it doesn't really make a difference to the path that I'm usually taking if there is no massive mass outbreaks. No orange with these chinglings. No orange indeed. The Miss Mages today has been very much of sharp eyes. It's noticed me so easily today. It do be what it do be. No bite this time. Why is it so often that those two spots have the same Pokemon? Interesting, interesting. Interesting indeed. It's not the first time that it has happened today. Nope. There we go. Nope. Clifford? No Clifford. No Clifford indeed. Ooh, Gligar, eh? I got a double shiny from one of them accidentally. ECG spawn coming in. Ooh, Brambling once again in the PCG. Triple worthy. We're soon out of them though. We'll see. If there's any flyers who want to be shiny in here this time. Nope. None there. None in there. I could have teleported, but I decided this time to be going through here. Why not? Why not this time to be making it a little differently? Without there being a rain. Roll them time ripples if you have any. Nice, but me and Dorcas got it. Let's go. Brambly. At least it says it's Brambly, it's not always true though. Not always true indeed. Nope. Oh, hello, Alpha Heracross. One time that it can be spawning, there is an Alpha. Cool. Any pink in here? Nope. No pink. No pink. No pink indeed. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, one day, hopefully. Indeed. One day, hopefully, indeed. It's not a Sliggoo outbreak in here, excuse me. It's not a Sliggoo outbreak, there has been so many Sliggoo outbreaks today in here. Sliggoo outbreaks everywhere. I kind of just want to be sleeping so no rain, because I honestly can't be bothered with it. Thank you. Anything else I'm fine with, I just can't be bothered with the rain. As the mass outbreaks ruins the rain in this game. I said it before that I think in mass outbreaks there should be specific weather for specifically for mass outbreaks. So it wouldn't be just a blizzard or a thunderstorm. Or they just couldn't be appearing randomly. You know? I feel like it would be a lot nicer if they would be having their own special weather. Hmm. Would have been kind of cool. Would have been indeed. Let's check out those legumes then. Is there any sparkling kinds there this time, or are they still going to be the usual indeed? Hello, Alpha. Too bad. Nope, no shiny. You doing like 1 or 2 more checks before the next break kicks in, indeed. Third one if lucky. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, it doesn't have green wings or under wings, whatever my thing. No green. In here, thankfully. It seemed like a small pseudo there. They usually are like quite like you can be kind of seeing the height of them when it comes down to the pillars. That one seemed quite short, indeed. Small one, interesting. Very interesting indeed. If the next one is empty, I can be checking it out for the break indeed. There's a massive mass outbreak, then nope. If there is a mass outbreak, then most likely yes, I can be checking. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Toxic Rogue. Sometimes forget that you can be getting a thing in there specifically. I do remember one in here though. I'll be checking these ones then we having the break. We do be indeed. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there indeed. Anything sparkly in here? Nope. Check out the crowbat and then we do back to the village indeed. Hold there until the break is over. Nope. Nothing there. Yeah, there for like 3 minutes or so indeed. As usual. It's hiding behind the tree. No one can see it. Perfectly blending in indeed. Getting going soon. Hello, Gumi. You're not in here, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be checking you then. You see cheese spawn coming in? Who is in there this time? A licky in the PCG. Do be an A tier. Ultra Bowl worthy because it's an A tier. That's cool. A tier like that. Let's go. I've lost my... There is my mouse. Why did I go to that camp? But anyways. A tier indeed. Roll them timer balls if you have any. And Jorgus got the leggy, let's go. Love to see that. To see that indeed. Jeez, my voice is about to be going away. Hopefully it can be surviving for a little bit longer. Hopefully indeed. It happens like that sometimes though. As long as it's not gone for too long, then we good indeed. Let's get out of there. Thank you for the follow. Am I going there? I don't know. I just am. Just am indeed. Well, we'll see how long I'll be going indeed. I most likely will be doing... I was thinking maybe to... 3,550? Because I will be hitting the 40 mark pretty soon. I was thinking of going maybe 10 more, but we'll see. See when we get to the 40. If I would be going to there, the 3,550, it would be meaning that would have done 85 checks, I think. Yes, I can math. Math indeed. That's pretty good amount of progress indeed. Always happy with the progress, indeed. As should anyone be when they do be doing hunts, indeed. Any amount is good amount, indeed. Always one step closer to the target, indeed. Even though sometimes it might not be feeling like it. It might not be, indeed. But yeah, you do be still be hoping the best of luck to anyone else to do be hunting, indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something, but indeed. If you're not feeling like hunting, take a break, indeed. If you're not feeling like hunting at all, then you know, it is one of those days. Still myself be saying always that do be doing the hunts only if you're feeling like doing them. Because what's the fun of shiny hunting a completely choice-based thing if you're forcing yourself to be doing it? You know? Just do it whenever you feel like it. To be understandable with that, some people don't even want to be shiny hunting. To be fair, I understand that as well. To be understanding it indeed. Thankfully there is some other things to be doing in games as well. In Pokemon games as well. I just might need to be figuring them out. Hello there, Alpha. Subad. Nope, for you, drop. Nope, indeed. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Be saying that much that indeed tomorrow will be an off day, indeed, as planned, indeed, and on Thursday will be continuing the pumpkaboo hunt. If I will be feeling like it, as I said, I'll be doing a longer one. 7 hours, maybe? We'll see. But I would kind of like to be doing like 7 hours for it, indeed. It would be requiring for me to be not be going as late today, but I mean, it's not that big of an issue. Do not be indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. Nope. That's a interesting choice. Very interesting choice indeed. Hello, Dra. How would you be feeling like indeed? In this rain, has the rain finally be making you rusty? I don't think so. There was a weird like glow though of a red in the shell there. Interesting for sure. Very interesting indeed. I think it seems like indeed today is going to be quite quiet on the faces. I don't think that we will be getting a full party even. But yeah, do be fine indeed. Oh yeah, it's seeing me. Hello. It's weird to be seeing a wish cache. Almost never see a wish cache in this game. Let's get out of here. There's so few places that they can be appearing in. Same with Warborge. They're, for be honest, one of the most forgettable Pokemons that they are in this game, because, like, surely there is an alpha wish cache, but that's at the same time kind of it that there is to be going for them. I mean, it depends on how you're measuring things. but it depends as well. Pokemon sizes are not the most consistent within PCG. A clink! Clink in there. Great Ball then. Since I don't have it, because it can be a tricky trickster. But yeah, it really depends on how you're measuring things, because some Pokemon are bigger than their evolution. For example, Haunter is bigger than Gengar. I will say though, because this game and how rare it is to be seeing a Crobat in this game, I only be remembering the alpha size. The only other one regularly that I could be getting a Crobat is a flying one, so it's hard to be telling what size it is. Virgus got the link, let's go. Love to see that. Kibble. And also in this place you do be seeing Golbat and Crobat in very different places, because Crobat is always like far away and also like in a tighter space than the, at least in the viewing point, it's in a tighter space than Golbat is. I'm gonna always be making things to be looking different indeed. I wonder if we're gonna even be seeing 3 before I'm done for the day. I'll be doing at least 5 more. I'll be seeing if I go to 50 at all, but still a good amount of progress, 80 nonetheless. Oh, hello. How are you, Gibble? Nice to see you. Do you want to be staying in a feather ball? Oh, come on, I'm so far away from you and you dare to be getting angry at me. I can't be bothered with you. Not throwing, as usual, any sticky globs or anything. Not really my thing. But since you are closer, I can be throwing a crate ball at you. Yeah, that's why I don't like to be watching and playing Arceus at the same time. It has never happened to me because I don't do that, indeed. I don't play and watch it at the same time, indeed. Fair enough, fair enough. That's pretty cool, Gibble though. Don't be getting shinies there too often, because there isn't too many that can be spawning there anyways. Will there be a Gibble in here though? I don't think that there is any Gibbles that I'm gonna be checking out indeed. Unfortunate. Nope. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I will say, honestly, Garchomp is not as bad as shiny that people are saying it is. It is noticeable if you ask me. Like, could it be better? Yeah, but I mean, I can see the difference easily. I'm just looking at is the tummy orange or not. Easy. Especially if it's like with other ones, it's super easy to be telling. But I will say still, Garchomp is not a bad shiny. Another face, indeed. Seems like the game might be trying to be proving me wrong by giving me a party full of shinies. I will say though, in what game in 2D will you be getting a Garchomp in the wild that you can catch? So, like, you wouldn't be having anything to worry about. Also, sparkle sounds are a thing in older games, in every single encounter. And then again, I will always be standing though. Not every shiny can be good shiny, because then if every shiny is a good shiny, then no shiny is a good shiny, because they are all the same. It's kind of like if everyone would be getting same amount of points in the quiz. Then there is no winners, no losers, everyone is just the same. Fair enough, but I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind green shinies myself. Not all green shinies are the best looking, but it's not like all green shinies are bad. Oh god. Thanks, game, for the jump scare. Hello, Crobat. My eyes are hurting. I wasn't expecting that. It hasn't happened like today at all, or very lightly. Oh, my eyes. But yeah, it's like I don't like any shinies or dislike any shinies because of their colors. I guess I just think that it is not fair because not all shinies of the same color are good. Yeah, but it is what it is. It do be what it do be. So you like something like Praxis then? Because it's very drastically different. Psychic fish from Alola. It do be indeed. It also changes a lot of the colors as well. So it is quite drastically different. Greninja is overrated for me, always. It's fine. Just overrated. You'll be liking the other starters more honestly myself. As shiny. Massive mess outbreak, game. You're not gonna be throwing too many of these to my way. I will be doing indeed 7 more, but if you're throwing this a lot of them my way, then I'm only gonna be doing 2 more checks on Gudra. Nope. I like it. A bunch of people do be fighting Black Shiny is cool, to be fair. That's why I don't like to say that I like some colors when it's shiny, because it's not true to me at all. Who dares? A fake tree. Hello. I see cheese spawn coming in. You, more of you. Ugh. Leave me alone. I have had enough of you for the day. It's a skitty. There was a Delcatty. Do I have a skitty then? Don't have a skitty. Yeah. It do be what it do be. They do be making interesting choices. But I think they made Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon to be black just because Rayquaza is. It's fine, but... eh. Do we like it that they do be keeping the accent colors though? If they would be just completely black, then it... the accent colors are very nice on them. Yeah, fair enough. Nice, both me and Durgus got this skitty, let's go. Well, yeah, thankfully there is enough Pokemons to be liking indeed, and the shinies as well. So there is most likely gonna be at least one that you like. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, I will say that much. It's likely, but it's not confirmed yet by them that it's gonna be there. Because I will always be saying that because it's not confirmed. Is it gonna be only new megas? It could be that as well. You never know. Yeah, but and again, you know, nothing is really confirmed. It's just confirmed that there's gonna be megas. They could be just completely new ones and no older ones. You never know. I guess we are gonna be getting into full party because the game wants to be proving me wrong and giving me a bunch of shinies on the last few ones, of course. Don't mind it, but you could have been spreading them out more today, game. You could have. You could have indeed. Well, we'll see. I might be only chewing two more today. Yes, the alpha shinies are in a separate box though, such as the regular phases during this. Nice. I have like 14 during this and then I don't remember like 5 before that I think. But as I said, I haven't concentrated on alphas. I was just hunting in this game for funsies. Not specifically to be getting alpha shinies always. Of course, quite often I did look for them, but they weren't my main target. It's fair. Oh, hello. That was actually the spot that I got my first shiny during this hunt. I think it was either that or where the Golbat is. It was one of these two. Oh, dang. Fair enough. I do be catching every shiny I see. Or at least if they are not mean and the game decides that it's not gonna be saving. Or I forgot to be saving, but it's not that big of a deal. I had one of them already and plenty more after that. I guess if it would have been an alpha, it would be running away, but it happens. Fair enough. I have caught during this 20 shiny Cligars. Regular sized. There we go, party full somehow. Thanks. You are off to the lunch. Indeed. There we go. Another pseudo wood. Please. I'll see after this one. Will I be doing more or not? Because no matter what, there is gonna be an empty one for next time for Gudra. Researched indeed. If the next one is in the mass outbreak, then I might think that I want to be doing 5 more, but we'll see how the game thinks. And specifically the kind of mass outbreak that is replacing Gudra. Any pseudo-woodos in here? I got a random one already today. I don't need one, but it's like a third pseudo-woodo one today. It's insane. No pseudo-woodo. Didn't mean to go there, but thankfully it doesn't make a difference. About the same amount of time I need to be wasting anyways. Doesn't make a difference indeed. Oh, for Scontank. As my sounds are away. Love when this happens. Silly game, silly game. See Gudra. Potentially the final check. I don't know, I kind of would like to do more, but at the same time, not really. It's check number 80 for the day. No alpha super. Well, let's see, is it empty or not? That at least decides it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 5 more. Sure. Why not? Why not be pumping it up to 85 checks? Now I can be at 10s again. But yeah, indeed, this week I was able to be making decent amount of progress, thanks to there not to be a million different massive mass outbreaks. Last time it was quite nothing, but it is what it is. Luck to be what it do be, indeed. Luck to be what it do be, indeed. Let's see. Nope. Don't see any shiny ones there, even though it was very quick through, but it's not like any of them could be anything that I don't have already. And I didn't really see too many alphas there. That would be the only way that there would be anything new there, indeed. It would indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is it gonna be a ghosty ghost today, or is it gonna be this time indeed? It is a ghosty ghost. be indeed ultra ball time then. Also, didn't go in the quite the correct spot. I guess if depending on do I catch this or not, I'm gonna be checking how close am I gonna be getting that plus of a launch indeed. In PCG. Ghost type 2B indeed BA. Weekly mission indeed, but I have long done with it. Be done with it indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Be nice, but we and Dorcas got it, let's go. Love to see that. Any pink in here? Nope. No pink. How close am I to Blossofelond? 5 more still. I've been unlucky today with the catches. Also, there hasn't been in a long time that many ghosty ghosts as well. But, getting there indeed. Getting there indeed. But I would like to still say that I'm gonna be done before I go to sleep with the ghosty ghost for the Blossofelond indeed. It's quite likely. Not too many stunkies there today. Not too many stunkies today in general, in random ones. It's been a decent amount in massive mass outbreaks, but that do be expected because it is the one that is the outbreak for anyways. This content can be there, but it's more likely than not that it's stunky. Hello there, Super. For the little time that you have left at this night to be there. You can be calling it even night at that point, it's more like quite a bit in the morning. But do be what it do be, I suppose. 2 more checks then on Gudra today. Then we'll be leaving it there. So hopefully nice and empty ones indeed. Hopefully indeed. I feel like it's quite unnecessary every single time to be saying that my party is healed. I feel like it should be only said if your party actually needs healing. Am I saying it because it's completely unnecessary text box? Yes. Does it actually save that much time? Not really, but if you do it enough, it's gonna be saving quite a bunch of time. But it do be what it do be. Hello, Miss Majors. I'd like you to be shiny as well. Maybe nice one as well. What Mistress and Miss Majors to be nice shinies. I know that a bunch of people don't like them, but still I do be liking them indeed. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Let's get out of here then, indeed. Let's return to the village. I'm gonna check out on that later. Rude. Replacing Gudra. Yeah, I'll be checking out on that thing later, but not like I used it anyways anymore. I kind of stopped using it. I'm questioning what's going on. Let's check out this massive mass outbreak then, indeed. Hello there, Alpha. How are you doing? Nope. Something in the clay correspond then right next to the H as well. Don't see any blue or purple-ish with them indeed. Nothing indeed. Nope. Hello, Rowlett. Unfortunately, not really what I'm looking for in here. The situ I would be. That would be cool. Would be cool indeed. Spot needs to be checked, then I see. Let's check it like this time. You look like score stats. Odd. Don't run into that too often myself. Not indeed, but hey, pretty cool. I'm gonna just skip straight away to this side then. Gonna try to be speeding up, indeed, to be getting done with this sooner rather than later, indeed. The game, of course, be always mean on the very last one if I decide to be going a little bit longer. Isn't that usual, indeed? That's in soon, by the way, as well. Going ahead and hanging out in the village. Rest of them, indeed. I'll even check out those teddy ursus and ursa rings there. Feeling daring. What about a acrobat? Do you want to be a pink robot? No pink robots. Let's check out what spot and then be heading back to the village for the rest of the break indeed then. Also. There we go. I wanted to return to the village. I hate that there is no options. For no reason. Anyways. Let's get going soon then, indeed. PC cheese ball coming in soon. Be waiting that, then I will be getting going after that. Rock and rolling the BCG. Do I have one? I do, so Ultra Ball then. Yeah, have a great rest of the day indeed. I'll be heading off soon as well. Thanks for stopping by and have a great rest of the day indeed. Always appreciate being here indeed. Yeah. We're good indeed. When I'm gonna be like doing one more Gudra check, then I will be heading off myself. And potentially then clearing enough space so there is gonna be a one for next time immediately. But pretty good. Why'd I go to the mountain camp again? My brain isn't braining anymore. Too much alpha cute for one day. Happens. That's why I do be doing 6 hours once a week. It's about as much as my brain can handle. Throw them timer walls if you have any. Nice, both me and Durgus got the rock and roll, let's go. What you love to see? Let's see, then final Gudra for the day. How are you feeling in this snowy weather? But still somehow the snow is not touching the crowd by any means. And Alpha Gudra continues. Most likely next Tuesday then. Well, pretty decent. 85%, yes, 85% of, yes. 85 encounters today for it. In almost 6.5 hours, that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Seems to be 6 phases today, so full party full, even though it did look like, indeed, like an hour ago, or 1.5 hours ago, that we wouldn't be getting there, but this game knows its ways, though. This game knows its ways, indeed. Let's see. Is it an empty one for next time, then, or what is the case? Thank you. It do be an empty one for next time, indeed. Nice. Pretty good, pretty nice indeed. I'm gonna be checking out, is it actually a rock and roller that I did get, or is it something else first? It do be a rock and roller. Okay, let's see. Let's throw them out. I started today with a massive mass outbreak Shinx, a massive mass outbreak Sneasel, a random Parasect, a random Gibble right next to the Alpha Gibite. Jeez, you're big. The Parasect is also small. I don't know. Either these two are bigger. That's Parasect is small. I can find a random Sudowoodo. And a random Skuntank. Pretty decent day today. Indeed, as usual, Alpha Gudra will be continuing next Tuesday, indeed. Most likely, if nothing else goes on, indeed. On Thursday will be the next stream, most likely Pumpkaboo. But I'll see if it will be a longer one or not. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Thursday. Also, thanks for watching and sticking around. Until next time. Bye!